Alright, hello and welcome back. It's been a little bit. A couple of events made D&D sessions not conducive, so hopefully we get another one in before the whole year is over. So we've got a little bit of recap of kind of what was happening. We ran across this portal that looked like some kind of weird gemstone that would go from very hard crystalline structure to turning almost like an amorphous solid to liquid as it would kind of go back through. And when we came across it out in front, there was this kind of channel, precision dug, exactly the same size as the portal. We approached the portal itself, and several little bots kind of flew out from it, trying to protect the portal itself. They scanned a few of your members and managed to kill a couple pretty easily. And then an alarm sounded from one of the remaining ones, and another wave came in, this time stronger, with more defenses and more ability to shoot their little laser beam attacks, these rays that had various adverse effects, either elemental damage or some kind of effect, whether it was paralyzing or stunning or charming or commanding, or a few different things that we were all trying to be hit with, as though, especially those that were scanned, it was trying to pinpoint your internal weaknesses as it lashed out in defense of the portal. We actually managed to kill the second wave without any further alarms going off, and a few people decided to make it through the portal. When it had turned back to its liquid state, we jumped through, and eventually, one after another, everyone went through except for Lumo, who stayed on the outside, leery of whatever was happening with the portal itself. And with those that went inside, it felt some kind of time warp happening. Everything definitely seemed to slow down. We know that we did carry something that's supposed to help or protect against time dilation, at least through magical means. And yet, still, for whatever reason, coming through this portal, everything was way slowed down, and our perceptions and our thoughts were moving at regular speed that we were used to, but every other piece seemed to slow down in a very strange perception twisting way. All the while, Lumo spent nearly a day and a half waiting, hoping to hear word from those that had entered the portal. And in this day and a half, inside, not nearly much time had transpired. You feel like you were in a bit of a void for a small piece, so you're not really sure exactly how much time went by before you kind of regained, your conscious awareness of of the surrounding perceptions. But it didn't seem like it was very long, where you were kind of stuck in this position. On the outside, after Lumo had waited that day and a half, he had kind of started scouting around and caught notice of something moving in the jungle. So he went up to the top of the hill where you had come into the valley at, and scoped out an advancement of undead heading towards the portal. Did have some pictures.
Scary pictures.
So several of these undead knights look to be well trained and in battle formation, were traipsing through the actual jungle, nearly unhindered by the vegetation, in heavy shielded armor, and they were being led by two of whatever this is.
Two?
Yes.
Very fancy.
And that dead dragon in that first picture, I bet he's really there too, right?
Did not see a dead zombie dragon or.
Yeah. Don't bring it up if you don't notice it.
The DM ideas.
I mean, once he pulled out the second lich, that's just.
Yeah, there
All I gotta say
was
is that lich is good at juggling. All right.
more than 50 of the undead knights and 2 of the liches that were leading them as they were making just like an arrow straight way to the portal. Seeing that was their true purpose after all, Lumo finally decided to go ahead and enter in, hitting that same kind of weird time dilation. So go ahead.
Go ahead.
As I say, on the other side. So Lumo pops through the portal, and kind of intermittently, the others.
Do we have a moment after Lumo pops through, or is this something else about to happen?
There's going to be a tiny bit of difference between where y'all come in and where he comes in. So I was going to narrate that a little. There was also pictures of that. So when you came through, everything was armor plated. There was these egg-shaped metal objects. Even the ground itself was metal plated in this like crisscross mesh plates that covered everything. There were glowing lights and strange sounds. So here was the picture. You could see this giant spire several hundred feet away that had different vents of steam all pouring off of it. These large egg-shaped pieces of construction were all about attached to the actual tower itself, as well as all of these lights. We came in standing on a ramp, and that ramp led down. When we looked back against a solid metal wall, there was an arc, a shape that very much mimicked that of the portal from the other side, but rather than being embedded into rock, you could see it was all armor plated metal with little lights and things all scattered across the arc itself. Overhead, flying, we saw just in the air this floating it looked like a giant boat of some sort, but it was floating in the midair. Our original perceptions, and we rolled really high, was that there was this time dilation was so slow. That's the reason why our perceptions were messed up, was because the time it took for our body to adjust to this change in time, which because of our protections we figured had to be in some way natural change in time, not necessarily magical. And we look up into the sky and we see this thing floating, and there's steam. Like, just at first you just get this picture image. You can see large bits of fire coming out of the back of it. There's these large things that look like sails that you actually come down. You get a moment to look around. Everything seems very sluggish, um, just just groggy, like you'd woke up after a late night of lots of drinking. So you almost have that very strong hangover feel, and everything. The vision is cloudy. The light hurts. You're just having to squint. The sounds hurt. The hissing of the steam and this clockwork gear whirring. These little electronic sounds are beeping and stuff all around. No idea kind of what's going on there, but it does mimic the little drones that we had seen in some way. And Izzy especially staring off at this floating boat is very intrigued by it, just because it's a boat, for starters. But
Guy.
it's in the sky. But
She wants it.
she stares at it for what feels like a handful of minutes, looking, and it's almost like when you look at in a very calm day, when you stare at big fluffy clouds, how maybe you can stare at them for a while and you can see shapes and nothing seems like it's moving, but after a little bit maybe some other thing will come into your peripherals, or maybe another cloud kind of moves slightly differently compared to the cloud you've been staring at, and you finally realize that it is moving. That's kind of what you're picking up in a way. There's this large billowing fire blasting out of the back of it, getting shot out of a large cone that seems to be um, just burning. But when you look at it, you would think if it looks like fire, but it's not flickering and moving like fire would be. It's moving very, very slowly, as though it's moving slower than you're moving. Like its time is different than your time. Then you take a look at the sails. They're these weird. They're like fins that stick out of the sides, and you can see, staring at it for just a minute, you can see that the sails are billowing like in the wind, but also very slowly. Not just like a gentle breeze, very slowly, but just even the same ripple that would happen due to even a gentle breeze is just happening at a very snail's pace. Um, Everyone kind of gathers their senses, and maybe some of that actual um, immediate hangover feel starts to fade. Just as you do, you hear a large build up sound, kind of like the portal building up sound before it discharged before, but not nearly on like that high intense buzz spectrum, but more just like a small power up. And then as you turn to look back in the portal, this is about 10 minutes in. So as you're just kind of stupering around at the bottom of this little ramp, Lumo pops in through as the portal shimmers briefly, and then Lumo, in a bright flash, is just standing there.
How long? How long did you wait?
Couple days. I wasn't really waiting. I was doing some scouting. You guys are insane.
Should have realized that by now. Ready yourselves. And I ready a some spell. Hold on, shit.
Yep. My shield's in my way.
Yeah,
Right.
but I encourage everyone to ready an attack. I just ready a sacred flame at whatever menacing, evil-looking thing that may come through that portal.
Okay. GTG shows up. Fucking blasted.
Bijou just kind of hides behind Lodrin's cloak, kind of peeking around with her eyes like really big, taking it all in.
So from what you said, Dredd, I figure we've been here for 10 minutes.
Yeah, or about 10. It feels like about 10 minutes.
Is everything else in this place still going slow, or is it?
Only in the thing in the sky is the only thing that we saw that's really actually moving. There's no, like, when you move around, it looks desolate. There's nothing living, moving, anything out. Everything is all armor plated and solid part of the structure. There's no really moving parts here.
Maybe Lumo got affected by the time difference when Bijou went through the portal. She has the necklace that's supposed to protect us after.
What did you see? What did you scout, Momo?
Scroll back up here. So I saw quite a large army. One that might even be too big for me. Yeah, I saw a lot of undead troops, and I was about to go engage them, and then I saw more, and then more, and then more of them, and then I thought retreat would be more prudent.
Probably a good move.
From Lumo's perspective, right as he, dashed into the portal, he could see just breaking way through the jungle. Those undead troops heading his way. By that point, another note is that it looks like some of them broke off and went, instead of southwest right towards the portal. At least some broke off and went due west.
Well, unless they happen to wait a few days to come through, they could be here any moment. And even if they did wait a few days, that would only give us 20 minutes.
Do you think there's a way to close it? Maybe slow them down a little bit? Do I see anything around that looks like some kind of controls for the port?
There's pieces of egg-shaped things have. It's hard to describe really from your perspective. That look like glowing mirrors attached to the side of them, and then there's some kind of piece sticking out of the side that has big buttons and switches and levers.
Can I go look at those and read if there's any labels or anything on?
So just as you start heading towards one of the nearest egg shape, you hear the sound of a familiar siren going off. The same siren that the drone made. And in some kind of lightning speed. Moving way, way faster than you're moving. The top of the eggs break open into like 4 pieces. They open like a shell.
I am instantly drawing my weapons.
From the 3 here in the middle that are closest to you. And then buzzing out is 3
Can
red colored sentries. So we had white and we had blue colored sentries that came out that we fought before, and these are 3 red ones, one from each of these eggs pops up, and it's just like watching a DVD on like times 20 speed. I was just like, just things are just like transpiring at some crazy speed as the 3 Jones zip by you. Like you can't even turn your head as they pop up, and then they all zip by you and then straight through the portal right behind where Lumo was, and then just in a flash, as they go, looks like they would run right into a wall. It's just like a little flash, right where they went through, and disappear.
Does the portal still look watery, or did it kind of like solidify behind them?
So on your side, you don't actually get there is no like gemstone or silvery or water or nothing. And you just see a bright flash, as right as though they would hit, like as they would have hit what looks like a wall. You just see this bright flash and they disappear. And it's like when Lumo came through. It was like this big huge arc, and then there was just a bright blinding flash, and then Lumo was standing there.
Okay, well, maybe they will handle it. They seemed to close things behind them last time when we were out.
I would recommend moving out of the way of this doorway.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Well, where is this the thing Izzy was going towards? Is that like this down here or up here? I follow
Yeah,
Izzy.
I would have been heading over that way. I'll still see if there's anything on it that I can read.
I'm still taking a very kind of ready to attack stance though.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt we're lucky enough to have those drones take out the lich. Stein's more optimistic though.
I need you to roll an intelligence check.
Yay!
Not bad.
You do see various symbols throughout. There's like these big, large mechanical levers that are there, as well as these large buttons, and they look to be arranged in a way that's very unfamiliar to you. And then all about are these different symbols. They definitely look like language, but not one that you understand.
I mutter something about wishing that I'd robbed the Tinker's Guild, and then a little bit louder I say, "Can anybody else read?"
So you have an idea. You've run across some symbology. You've seen throughout the travels now written word and using several different symbolic bases. So like some languages use the same letters and symbols, right? And even if you don't know what those letters and symbols mean when they're put together, just like English and Spanish, for instance, still use mostly the same letters. Same is true for the languages that you're aware of back home. These symbols to you they look like some kind of language, but they are not any symbol, not even a symbol set you have ever seen before.
Oh, completely foreign.
Completely foreign.
I'll
Trying to
ask.
figure out how to use.
I was just gonna say I'll ask Cap if he'd seen anything like this before. If maybe there was anything in the books that he'd read that looked even remotely.
I forgot he was with us.
No, I can't say I've seen that.
Can I take out some parchment and start like scribing down what I see?
Sure can. Mm-hmm.
Heyo. So I'm just gonna, pull this scroll out of my bag, and give
Super
myself the,
nonchalantly.
yeah, just like, oh, I got this thing in my bag. And I'm just gonna be like, doodle doo, and use a scroll of comprehend languages.
Okay.
And I can read it because on my spell list.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need to roll DC because I'm casting it on myself. I don't know why it would have a DC. But
If it's a higher level spell than you can cast, then there's a chance that it can fail, if I remember correctly. Not that I played a caster.
It is a level 1 divination spell. It's on his list, so he's good.
and I have, yeah, I'm good. So scroll disappears, crumbles. I've been holding on to this thing for a very long time.
I was gonna say, where did you get that?
I've had it for a very long time. Since like the beginning. And but Izzy, let me see what I
Sure.
can. And I
Take a step back.
put my hands upon the terminal or whatever, and
Okay, so a couple of the symbols look to be glyph in form, and therefore, like in a way, think of it like picture of a man slightly falling or whatever, like you'd see caution, wet floor, kind of, a symbol instead of necessarily language. So some of the things do seem to be symbolic, and so you can't understand those. But there are several words that that you can pick up. One of them is frequency. One of them is time. One of them, or rather, there is 3 different symbols, and all 3 symbols are next to the word coordinate.
Did you get anything?
yeah, can you quickly repeat the thingy? Type it in the notes. Sorry,
Frequency,
trying to.
time, and coordinate.
There are 3 different iterations of the word coordinate, each one next to a different symbol.
And Izzy, because Izzy is our, I guess, most intrigued person, and Capricious. I wanted to say Copernicus again. I take, and as I'm figuring it out, I am relaying what I'm saying to them, and then, or what I'm seeing.
Make sure Bijou gets it too, because she was writing them down.
Oh, she was? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
there's like a party around the terminal. And seeing just like you got the squiggly dudes here and these words here, and you know.
Well, I don't know what any of that means without more context, so I'm not going to touch it.
No, no, no. Like literally, I was just telling you that the words here, here, and here, and the symbols are symbols.
No,
Come on, man. We can go to Woodstock.
Yeah.
Logan would love it.
I mean,
Can you read anything else around here? Is there like
I don't know.
I don't suppose there's something like directions.
Are there words on this thing?
It looks like a giant tank, like a canister.
Ah, terminal over here.
This looks like a large mirror, in a way.
Man, I look good.
This mirror is solid black.
I poke it.
The mirror lights up as though there are many candles behind it. And it gives off this very bright blue color.
But no language. So
You begin to hear that buzzing noise, as though it's building.
We should probably get moving. How far does the tower look away?
Maybe 200 or 300 yards. So, more than that,
I'm gonna just
600 feet or so.
I'm just gonna start moving towards it, but I'm not gonna go too far unless other people are following me.
all right. Well, this spell lasts for an hour, so if we come across any symbols or dialect we don't know.
That's great.
Yep.
Keep an eye out as we go.
Or spoken words, so maybe I understand binary. I don't know yet.
What's binary?
Robot language, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I understand R2D2.
What's an R2D2?
We can.
Lumo starts to move down the ramp. As he does, he feels this large impact, as though a wave of force pushes him. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're only knocked back a few feet.
Like towards us, or
Yeah,
towards the he came in?
towards you guys.
I didn't know Lumo had a +3 strength modifier.
For saves. I'm proficient in saves.
Oh.
I may not be strong, but I know how to use the muscles I have.
Wildly.
That wave of force pushes Lumo, and then a very bright flash goes off, blinding for just a moment.
Uh-oh. Sounds like fighting music.
As you blink a couple of times, your vision returns to you, and standing on the ramp is 8 undead knights and 1
Max power key bomb.
Should we run towards the tower? As fast as we can?
It does look as though a couple of these knights are injured.
Max power key bomb.
I have a Sacred Flame. It's been ready to cast too.
Go ahead and roll initiative. And let your ready action of your Sacred Flame go off.
Reroll that initiative.
Brad, can I get a 1?
There we go. Much better.
Hey, Car's down here with me.
Let me try and get something pulled up here. The music's not playing over the top. Let me see. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, I go first?
And Izzy goes first. As the senses kind of return as you begin to move, you can hear where the dark guttural voice from the Lich in the back. Secure the area. Kill all the living. No mercy.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna dash up to here. And then attack this closest one with my cutlet.
Okay.
Oh, and I qualify for sneak attack on this one because no other creature is within 5 feet of me.
No other creatures within 5 feet of you, which is the thing that you needed. Yes, that's correct. I was just looking as I was like, I always forget. I always, for some reason, think it's within 5 feet of the enemy.
Oh!
What? That's
Whoa!
one less
Oh,
than
well,
max.
to max.
Wow.
Oh man!
Izzy really didn't like those things.
No!
Jeez.
Now she's got to do that at least 14 more times.
One less than max damage.
That's never happened to me before.
Oh, there's a reason.
That is fairly improbable.
And I'm just gonna just step away just a little bit because I think that's all the movement I have left.
It would only happen in 1 in every 375,000 sneak attacks to get max damage.
Sorry,
To get max damage.
I had to dash to get up there. Can you take that last 4 off?
Did you have to dash?
Did.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Tower. Sorry, forgot. I got excited.
Okay, yeah, fixed.
Thank you.
You can see this. These knights are kind of armored, head to toe for one thing, but they're also just riddled with weapons. A long sword. It's got a big battle axe on its side. It's got a crossbow. It's got a short sword. You can see like several daggers in its belt. And you can see as it takes a step off the ramp at the behest of the large lich, it pulls forth its battle axe and swings.
Oh, we're gonna uncanny dodge that crit.
Okay, so yes. Okay. Oh, wait a second. That's not right. That is not the right numbers. There's 7 less. Okay, let me fix that. It's supposed to be 1d6, not 3d6. Like, holy moly. can I actually fix that on the fly? Because that's not gonna be good to change that every single time.
Yeah, these guys are really strong.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, I have to manually adjust this one because I didn't do the crit right. Damn it, did it wrong anyway. Crap. Oh, I had that still in there. Let me fix that too. Okay.
Is that halved?
Yeah, that's I fixed. It's only supposed to be 7 halved, and I manually fixed it for you already. I had a +6 in my modifier because I was trying to double and then divide, and then cut in half, and then I wound up just cutting it. Now, anyway, it was wrong.
Okay. Ouch.
The crit was the one. Yeah, that last one was the crit, and it did 7 after it was halved. I'm actually surprised it landed all 3 hits. Rolled fairly well for that.
Yeah.
Okay, that means load run is up.
That last attack would have hit me if I had stayed in or went inside with you guys. Just saying. Because I leveled up, that didn't hit me.
Oh yeah, huh? True. True. It looks as though the necrotic energy, while still harmful, doesn't seem to have the same effect.
He was supposed to give it disadvantage on its attacks, but put it on me instead.
Oh, yeah, let me take that off here. Yeah, you might have to drag it over it specifically. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yep. Oh man, it can't actually get to. Okay, because it can't come off the side of the ramp. It's got to come straight down. Nope.
I'm okay with this.
What the hell? Why is it? Why is that going? What? No, no, no.
Lumo misdirected it. Nope.
Lumo targeted. Why would it? Why when I click on it would it go to Izzy? Like that doesn't even make any sense.
Is it targeting here?
No, it's literally just targets Lumo. Like that's it. That's the only thing. Yeah. Ooh, auto miss. Bijou.
Oh wait, I gotta put my parchment and my pen away.
Nice and neatly, or like, drop.
Yeah. No, I gotta put it in my bag. And get out Alfred. So that's my action, right?
I put the stuff away. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, and then move over here so I have like half cover behind this tank.
Okay. Yep. All right, Lumo, you're in the midst.
Right. We're going key bomb.
Okay. We're bomb, bomb, ba bomb, bomb, ba bomb.
What's the size of this thing again? Hooked. Does that perfectly miss me and Izzy?
I think that would hit you, but miss Izzy.
Yeah, they gotta be halfway in, so if you moved it down one, you'd get all of them and miss you and Izzy. Or move, yeah.
I think that would miss both of the
Yeah, okay.
both of the knights. If you did there.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a way to sneak one of those in. Which is okay. Still 6 targets.
Those are like 40% coverage for each of the knights in that exact position. I think.
Oh yeah, because it's not platform. Yeah.
So max key is how many? 3? Is it a radiant fireball?
Mm-hmm. Steering sunburst. Blah blah. That's pretty good damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
The I believe the Lich is going to cast a reaction. He's going to cast Absorb Elements on Radiant, I believe. They're the triggering. And cut that damage in half for him. Alright, are you going to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go all defensive and stuff.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the Lich is going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You can see the Lich stands there with his arms kind of spread wide. Little small spheres of light appear around him as he is standing. Tog started even. As he's standing there, he does have several old arcane tomes that do float all just to either side of him, and you can see the pages of those arcane tomes flutter on their own from page to page. You see his eyes, almost like Knight Rider-esque flames pour and brighten right out of his eyes. He casts a spell. The spell targets Capricious. You can see this large red arcane symbol float in the air in front of him. You can see wisps of red energy come from each of the books, each of these orbs that are flowing through him, and you can hear as he lets out a deep guttural grumble in a demonic language, the word for death and killing. as Capricious falls over dead. On his turn, he begins to cast another spell. Lodrun, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, very good. A green ray of hot, viscous material shoots straight from the ramp, streaks right at Lodrun, who tries to duck behind the canister, kind of from where his spot, dashes off to the side just a little. As this ray barely makes contact with him. As it does, you can feel the flesh peel from your skin in the area where it made immediate contact. You can see bits of charred ash just turn to dust from the area that it impacted. Undead knights begin to wait one. Did that one not still have? Oh, because it didn't actually load up. Never mind. Actually, oh, natural. Advantage, disadvantage. Yeah, natural 1. Capricious fails his first death saving throw. With a 2, so it wasn't a critical failure. Car.
Okay.
With the death of Capricious, you can see the undead knight turn and stare you down.
Not the first undead to check me out. I cast my Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh boy. Okay.
I use my crown.
Okay.
Let me read it real quick. I want to make sure I'm not getting cheaty face. Once I find it, sorry.
You're all right.
So I'm wanting to cast Turn Undead. I want to move first.
So the Turn Undead, that's your channel divinity, right? So I think that's just
Yes,
a. I don't think that's an actual spell. That's a. I think it's just an. Is it an action or is it a bonus action? That'll be the. Although I mean, I guess you could use. You could since you did cast Mass Cure as a spell, you could use the crown to use that as your bonus
Channel
action, right?
Divinity is a spell.
Is it?
It says Channel Divinity right under it says spell. And Turn Undead is one of the features as an action.
It's just a class spell.
I couldn't use the crown for that. I mean, I guess I technically could, but it would take all 6 charges because I cast at the 5th level. I'd like to use the crown to cast Channel Divinity, but if I can't, that's fine. I don't know what level spell Channel Divinity would be.
So I was thinking because I don't actually think Channel Divinity is a spell. Like
I'm just reading. It just literally says spell right under it.
Right under. Where at? I guess are you looking? Because I don't see that.
It might be his specific one. The storm one.
Destructive Wrath.
I click the little dragon head icon, Channel Divinity, spell. There's a line. At 2nd level, you gain the ability, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I don't see the word spell at all. I just see Channel Divinity feature, and then the line, and then it says at 2nd level you gain the ability to channel divinity energy. It's not an actual casting of a spell.
Well, I'll do something else. It's fine. I'm just a spell. This probably won't work, and he'll resist it anyway. But playing safe is stupid right now. I burn 5 of my charges and cast banishment on the lich.
Okay.
All right, that's it. Turns over.
Ooh, natural 19. Charisma is not his good save. Okay. So you said your turn was over?
Did I not click it? I don't know what I clicked.
Alright, Sting.
Yep. I'm just readjusting my plan based on what just happened. I'm going to miss a step in front of between Izzy and the knight, pushing Izzy away.
Okay, yep.
I'm not gonna resist him pushing me.
I mean, good luck trying. I'm gonna step back off. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. The squares are okay. I was just squares aren't great. Okay. And going to use my action to cast blur.
Okay, to cast blur. Bonus action.
And I'm done. So
Alright, top of the round.
Izzy goes first. Woohoo! And I'm at the bottom.
Okay. This is stupid.
You're gonna try and kill this knight and then run away.
I support stupid.
I'm gonna use the greater invisibility on my sword with a bonus action. I just go poop out of existence.
You do.
And then I dash,
Okay.
Okay.
taking a wide berth around those guys.
The greater invisibility bonus action. So your action. Wait, what?
Yeah, bonus action, greater invisibility, action dash, and then my movement.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is a different kind of. Interesting.
Wait a minute. Interesting. Well, I feel my movement there was sort of wasted.
You're all up in the business, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been up in more business if I wasn't trying to save Izzy. She's like, "Oh, you saved me!" Charge right in. You're like, "God damn it!"
Go save her again.
You don't know where I went. I'm invisible.
Oh, I'll know where you are eventually.
Yep, at the end of my next turn.
Yeah. Or the beginning of the Lich's turn. You know.
Liches be crazy.
Exactly.
Hey, Dread. Just a bit of a bookkeeping thing. Did I get a full rest when I was out there? And
You had, yes.
okay, so I should have a few more key points. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be level 12 now.
Okay, cool. That's all. It's just my key points that were affected, really.
Yeah, because your hit points were already returned back before you started getting pummeled this time around.
Yeah. Well, I should have had 5 lightning damage or something, but yeah.
Yeah, because you zapped yourself. That's right, you did zap yourself with putting together the robot. Ooh, the advantage disadvantage still comes out in a natural 20. Oh, it didn't do the crit at all. An extra 10 from the critical. Here, let me do it. Okay, I got it.
Interesting thing I was thinking of doing was teleporting next to Lumo and having Lumo stand on my shoulders. Fucking kick everyone in the face.
You should swing him by his arms and let him do it.
Use him as a club. Just hide Lumo
2
behind
hits
my
even with
shield.
disadvantage. Not for great damage though. Real low rolls in the damage. Alright, Bijou.
All right.
Save the day.
All right. I'm gonna use my hand, Alfred, to cast Guiding Bolt.
Did you name your hand cone?
Of course I did.
Nice.
Okay.
So I need to double check some. Okay. I want to make sure I was close to the fight.
Yeah, your combined hand cone does pluses to attacks and to your spell DCs both, I think. Now, right?
Yes. Well, that sucks.
Not the greatest roll. Capricious is going to tell a joke to this undead guy right in front of him. Why do undead make good customers? They keep coming back.
Ooh.
He definitely fails that DC and falls down laughing.
Takes dad joke damage.
healing word for Lumo. Not great, but a little bit. He's gonna hide behind the big egg. At the end of Capricious' turn, the demon-empowered Lich is going to perform a legendary action.
Is it a spell?
I hope he tells a joke.
I'm checking. I need you to roll a stealth check, Izzy. With advantage. His true sight does not give him the ability to see invisible.
Oh no!
Bum
That was the
bum.
worst.
Okay. This is passive perception. Okay, so as you sneak up the ramp, invisible, moving yourself directly towards the Lich, you can see the Lich's arms are spread kind of either way, with its palms upward as it's orchestrating these floating tomes and little orbs of power. As you sneak up right next to it, his arm snaps and grabs you by the throat.
Ugh.
Or attempts to, anyway. Foolish mortal, your kind's reign in this realm, and all is over. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a spell?
It is technically a spell attack. It is not casting of a spell, but it is a melee spell attack. So,
I have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of.
I think this would count for that situation. It is a spell attack, so we'll go ahead and count that as true. So advantage on a Constitution saving throw.
I also have when a creature within 5 feet of me casts a spell, I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that.
Okay, I'll allow that. And you haven't used your sneak attack this yet, so you can potentially have sneak attack on this if you hit. As the melee spell is cast through the grasping arm.
Why do my dice suck so bad? I used it all in that first attack.
I know, yes. The one less than max damage is coming back to haunt us all. You can feel your flesh at its grip begin to burn. the heat courses through your muscles. While in its grasp, it picks you slightly off the ground as you hover a foot or so, as its grasp around you, as its hands grasp around your throat. Your feet dangle just a foot or so above the little ramp beneath you. You feel your muscles tighten and lock as you're paralyzed. Okay, now it's its turn. Still holding you effortlessly. With its other arm, it just kind of waves with a flick of the wrist, and you can see another arcane sigil appear, burning. Like the lines of the sigil appear midair or on fire itself. And who does it go after?
Who can it be?
Another guttural grumble lets loose from its jaw as it opens. Fire begins to emanate slowly, as though it's just misty breath. Fire comes, blazes through its eyes. You hear that one more time. Bijou, you feel your body as you're standing there, cowering somewhat behind Lodrin, trying to stay tucked behind. Immediately, your body is racked with pain. Intense. So you are affected by crippling pain. Any speed can be no higher than 10 feet. The target has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than Constitution saving throws. If the target tries to cast a spell, it must first succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted. A target suffering this pain can make a Constitution save at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, the pain ends.
Oh, that went on me too. Is that
The grappled was meant to be on you, but it's meant to be from the Lich. Yeah. Right. The knight swings two broad strokes with its battle axe, trying to chop Lodrin down. Lodrin's looking awfully. Oh no, that one was Max. And Lodrin goes down.
Lodrin's looking awfully dead.
Yeah, it would have. I think it took Max exactly. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay.
Wait, is he dead or is he unconscious?
Dying would be the correct
Okay.
condition.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure, like, instant could do. Yep.
Just gonna attack all 4 of them so I can run.
Okay. Yes.
That's actually a good idea. I feel like Three Stooges episodes, he's just smacking them all.
You can tell that they are somewhat hardy, but they don't seem to have any particular resiliency against your blows.
Oh yeah, and that would have taken a key point to get that extra attack.
Oh yeah. If you're Flurry. You've used 5 key points. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, let's look something up again. 'Cause I always have a plan on doing, and then that's pointless. Yeah.
Oh boy, this looks fun.
It's really not. I'm just gonna walk to there. I'm gonna hold my sword up, and Kragan ask Valia if she can still hear me, and then I'm going to, while I'm waiting for that answer, I'm going to cast turn undead.
That's pretty good.
That was good.
Excellent. A lot are turned.
Did I
None
get
are
any-
destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't figure they'd be CR2. Did I get any kind of response from my sword?
You hear the faintest whisper. Just enough to know that there's a presence, but not enough power, emphasis to get any kind of actual verbiage. Something is holding the link, but that's all the power it can lend is holding the link.
Then I just say, maybe I'll see you soon. This isn't Kragan. Maybe we can fight side by side before that.
The Lich can see the effects of your turning almost immediately, and this high, shrill screech emanates from it.
Like use a bonus action and smile at him. Thank you.
It's going to use a legendary action to cast a spell. Why must you persist? Stop! And at the word stop, you just feel everything, Car, in your entire body follow that command to stop. You feel stunned at the intensity of the word.
Would
No
the-
save?
No save.
Well, then I'm fucking frozen with that smile on my fucking face.
Would the name of the spell be in the name of love?
Yep. The spell, 8th level spell called Power Word Stun. If you have 150 hit points or less, you're stunned. That's it.
Rough. Whew.
He's already used Power Word Pain, Power Word Kill, and that's Power Word Stun.
I can't wait for Power Word Dance.
DDR.
I mean, as long as it doesn't use power word, do what the fuck I say, you'll be fine.
Doesn't have Dominate Person.
No, it doesn't. Sorry. Sadly, I'm the only one that's ever had hit my own teammates in every campaign.
Yeah, but this time you didn't want to.
Alright, so turned specifically says... What?
That's where they flee,
They
right?
can't approach them, right?
That's fear. Fear is you can't approach. Turned is one step above fear for specifically for undead. I think they have to flee, and if they can't flee, they have to cower. I think that's the...
Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet. I did that. Wisdom saving throw. Turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from me as it can, and if it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you, it also can't make reactions. It can only use the dash action to escape. If there's somewhere that prevents it from moving, and there's nowhere to move, it can use the dodge action.
What's up, Undead Night number 8? Bring it.
It will run into the box.
Wait, Undead Night, it's not turn.
Wait,
I
what?
think I turned everything.
He's
but that
the
one, I
only one
think.
that Undead Night succeeded.
That's the only one that did succeed. Oh, okay. I thought all of them failed. Okay, no, this one did succeed. Okay. Okay, well, then it's going to try to carry out its mission, because, you know, it can, I guess.
Try to take my opponent away from me. What are you thinking?
Oh yeah, I'll just let him attack instead of not. I mean, that's fine.
I mean, it's gonna be some work to hit me, so he better bring his A game.
What's your AC at now?
26.
What?
Oh, with the shield spell, or that just base?
No, this 26.
The
Like,
Your
shields
shields are
link
linked, right?
my shields are linked, and I've got my necklace.
+2 AC from.
Yeah. And my fighting style.
Plate mail, double shield, and
Magic necklace.
2 from the necklace. 2 from the fighting style, or is only 1 from the fighting style?
With armor, I have a base of 18, 22 with the shield,
2 from the necklace.
2 with the necklace, and
Your fighting style is only supposed to be +1.
yeah.
I think that miscellaneous monster. So yeah, so it's 25. Yeah, 25 AC. Yeah, still nothing. It's physically capable of that.
Yeah, Spring's A game.
Yes. So Lodrin fails his first death saving throw. 16.
All right, I'm gonna will and slash whisper zero. Damn it! I didn't want to say Xerox. That would have been Ziran, my shield. I'm gonna ask him to help save Izzy, and I'm gonna fling his ass as hard as I can at the Lich's hands.
Okay, so you're trying to throw it at the hands to try to get him to release Izzy.
Yep.
Okay, make
Hoping Ziran will help guide.
Why do you have this attack on you? Disadvantage for attack.
I don't know.
Where did that come from?
Is it because I targeted the demon?
No.
No.
Concentration.
Targeted.
That looks like a Bane effect almost.
Oh yeah, because of blur. I have blur on.
Is that going to give you disadvantage on attacks?
No, because it grants disadvantage attack on whoever.
Whatever.
Okay, yes, okay, that makes sense. For some reason, it looked like it was coded backwards, but I think that's right. Okay, yeah, that's you're gonna throw your shield. How far away is that? That's 25 feet. That's gonna be with disadvantage at this range. Unless you want to get. I think you have to. I think I'm gonna say you have to be within 20 feet for Captain America.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's gonna try to attack you.
Yep.
Yeah, but with that disadvantage, and that's real rough. Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
3 and an 8.
Oh wait, nope. Sorry, it was an 8, so it'd be 18. No disadvantage because I'm within 20.
Did you have disadvantage to click still?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that would be advantage. So just roll a separate attack because that'd be like taking advantage, right? So we can't just take the higher of the two. So just roll a regular. You get an 8 anyway. Okay.
That works out, I guess.
Like I said,
Sure.
Steen,
Sure. Whatever.
most consistent adventurer ever.
It does. It just barely hits. As it turns out. Go ahead and roll damage.
max damage.
Okay, so he.
And then gonna use my weapon bond. Use my bonus action to call my shield back.
Okay, yes.
So that's one weapon attack. I'll wait to see if he drops. Because I would have called it back as soon as I seen him make contact.
Izzy, I need you to roll a. Let's make it strength save.
No, I'm paralyzed. Is that
Oh yeah, you are paralyzed.
still good to?
Let me see. This is. Yeah, no. I think what I was actually thinking for how that would work.
Is she paralyzed from being grappled?
No, he cast a
Or-
spell on me.
Oh,
I think
It
it was
was-
delivered by the grapple, but
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a
okay.
melee touch attack, if you will, or whatever, to deliver the spell. He's still rolled low on his strength save, so I'm going to remove the grapple effect.
does he have to make a concentration check when he gets hit?
That was the next thing I was going to look at to see if the paralyzation was more like a ghoul's paralyzed, or if it was an actual.
I don't know if I'm going to break his concentration with a 10 damage roll. A little bit optimistic.
That's all I got right now, man.
You know, just take it.
It's like a. I'll go ahead and allow for. So it does give you a saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but I'll allow you, Izzy, to have this Constitution saving throw. As a result of when he drops you. Yeah. So this is a Constitution saving throw. This one would not be with your advantage because it's not him casting the spell on you.
Right.
Yep.
Woo! Wait, what?
I saw a 20.
I saw a 20. Straight up. WTF Fantasy Grounds.
That's sad is what that is.
Yeah, I imagine that's not enough against a lich.
No, its DC is a little higher than that.
So Izzy just kind of like clatters to the ground.
Stiff legs, you know, like when you if you drop down and like your knees are stiff and you hit and you're like like a jolt all the way straight up through you, and you can kind of feel it like, oh, that's bad, that's gonna be a sprain or something probably. You just
like
timber.
And still like clutched against her throat.
And then, as I see her fall to the ground, I rush the Lich, right? And then I knock his arms up away from her, or attempt to, and miss. And then try to hit him backwards, miss again, and then stand in the way. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, so that was your 3. Yeah, because you get 3 attacks. Yeah.
And then stand between Izzy and the Lich. best I can.
Okay. Yes.
Essentially granting her some resistances.
Some cover at the very least. Yep.
Bring it.
Guy's laughing. He's fucking laughing his ass off.
Laughing and he's terrified at the same time.
He doesn't know what to do. He's conflicted.
He's
Like
prone.
crying.
Yeah. He's prone, trying to run away, but too busy trying to run, like laughing and like laugh crying at the same. All right, let's see if he stops laugh crying. Oh no, no, no! He's laugh crying for a long time.
Okay, so I get another Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Nope, not gonna do.
No, that will not. I'm afraid do it. Where's this guy? Okay, so this guy. So there's like a wall all along the back here, and so he's gonna run into it and be like, "Ah!" Along the wall, and then just kind of cower defensively. Okay, so he's gonna then get there and he's gonna jump off the ramp onto these big metal boxes. Cower against the wall. Alright, he's gonna kind of trip over Lodrin's unconscious body. Oh, it actually makes its deck save, so it's gonna not fall down. Take off running. The Lich is going to make... Are going to take... Wait. No, it used its legendary action. Hasn't been his turn yet. Never mind. He used all 3 of his actions to cast his spell, so he's not going to take the legendary action.
Woohoo!
He is going to take his turn.
Oh, and just for the record, Izzy is visible again.
Okay, so... Oh boy. How big is this?
Bye bye, Lodrin.
don't know. If it's this big, it's probably more of a disable spell. I'm gonna say probably. There is ninth level spells that are bigger.
Disabled to the death.
How big is Meteor Storm?
Yeah, there's that, or there's Storm of Vengeance, or I don't know. I actually forgot.
I need Lumo, Lodrin, Bijou, and Car to all roll percentile dice.
I don't know how to do that.
Right click the 10, the D10, and then there should be a percent. And then from there, then you can just drag it over into the chat. A voice, almost like comically through a loudspeaker. Reacts to this spell going off from the Lich. I mean, it's almost like when you play Borderlands, like Claptrap, his voice, very comically coming through. This is all the aid I can lend. My own battle ensues. Survive.
Familiar voice or not familiar?
Unfamiliar voice. Car, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Oh wait, you're stunned anyway. Yeah, the because of powered stun. I forgot about that.
Still smiling. That's all that matters.
Very creepy clown smiling, all like open mouth, like kind of crazy.
Yeah, you would want to like turn on your lights in the middle of the night and just see that right there in front.
Oh, that was a lot of dice.
I guess they weren't telling us to survive. I was just.
Small portals begin to open overhead, one after another, after another, after another, as meteors hurl from these open portals, crashing, slamming into the earth, throwing up chunks of metal, melting in places. Directly over Lumo, Bijou, and Lodrin, a small force field, like barrier, comes up protecting, where you take no damage. Car, unable to move, and with the limitations of the saving power, take the full brunt for 127 points of fire and bludgeoning damage. Not instant dead, but definitely dying.
Healer down.
I think things are looking good.
This is fine.
Yeah.
I'm still okay.
Yeah, dude. Go for it.
And then a large gossamer sword appears right next to Steen.
Oh, why, hello there. For me?
Bijou, I'd like you to roll an Arcana check. This looks very peculiar, something you may have seen in a book. If you can only place what was this sword that's depicted.
Do I roll this with disadvantage?
No, that's fine. Regular straight up Arcana check. This ability check would not be affected by the other.
Good answer.
I know things.
Yeah.
This Gossamer sword is the physical in spell form, much like Bigby's own hand, also from the council. It's famous for the spell creation of Mordenkainen's sword.
So you do bad things. Thanks.
Not the council. Not the Council of Nine that Edelmar and all them were a part of.
This is the 8, right?
Circle.
This is the Circle of Eight. Yeah, this is the having to do with a lot of the famous wizards who many spells are named after. Lem and Adaluk, Mordenkainen, Bigby.
Being confused with the rhombus before.
I wanted to be the misappropriately named hexagon of 5.
Yeah.
Take heart, everyone. Mordenkainen is here.
I'm still smiling.
Like the Joker at the end of Batman at the moment. Like the original like the first Batman movie.
Song playing during the death montage is going to be When You're Smiling.
Oh, 30 feet exactly. Cure wounds on Carr, and healing word on Oberyn. So, yay. Capricious. Also, those two knights that were running away that were kind of in that area just got obliterated.
Well, that's good.
That's good. And it's Logan's turn, and he's not dead. He's just on the ground, hurting.
Oh wait, I'm on the ground. Piffle.
Yeah, you blink your eyes and you're like, whoa, I'm alive again.
Johnny
So
Five.
standing up would be an action or a movement?
Movement, yeah, movement. Yeah. It takes
Okay.
half of your movement to stand up. Ooh, what's going on here?
Everything failed.
And I'm dead.
Well, I tried to save you.
Wait, who just cast that? Okay.
Ow.
Just please don't make me a zombie.
Don't
My
know.
guys are unturned now, so in the circle.
Oh.
Wait, so you're not paralyzed anymore?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
I mean,
Positive.
you still can't move.
But not paralyzed.
Can I use an uncanny dodge when I'm paralyzed?
Damn it, Blue.
No, I think it's the unconsciousness that removes the paralyzation.
And, oh, plague. Yeah, I can't block plague damage, I don't think so.
Piercing damage.
It's piercing, piercing.
Can't block that either.
Elemental, yeah.
Yeah. I'm taking more damage from teammates than I have the enemy. Things are going wrong.
Alright, this guy's checking to see how funny things are. Oh, they're great. Hilarious. Hilarious fun. He's just having a barrel of laughs. He's like 10 drinks in at a comedy club. Lumo.
We're gonna quaff a potion. Or shitty potion.
Yeah, that's not a great potion. Do one.
And then we're gonna use that.
A bonus action to activate your ring for Shadow Blade. Does this cloud stay here? What spell did you actually cast? I missed it.
10 minutes. Insect plague.
Oh, Insect Plague. Okay, sweet.
Okay, yeah, actually, I don't think there's much else for me to do. So, yeah. Pretty happy with where my situation is right now. Away from the death.
Got light bolts?
That will require action to do.
I thought it was. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. You did two things already. Yep. So you did. Okay, so the Insect Plague is if they end their turn in it, if they start their turn in it, like how to.
And
Does I have advantage? Oh, yeah, because you were.
smiling.
Still smiling. Not dying, but still smiling.
I don't think we've done damage yet, have we? No, he could still die. Probably.
What the hell? Why does it go to Steed?
I
Tink's not targeted?
I don't know. Maybe he just got a mind of his own.
It's twice it's done that.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you'll heal yourself back for that 11 Steen.
Sure.
Alright, Car, roll a... let me see, what is it? Constitution saving throw. Ooh, okay, that could have been a little better. Then you are, unfortunately, still stunned.
So that lasts throughout death?
Hmm?
That lasts throughout death?
Yeah, I can't.
Cool, that's fine.
I don't think that would. I don't think that the powered stun would stop at death.
They died? When did that happen?
Car, when he got hit by the meteor swarm. Everybody else got shielded. Car didn't roll high enough on his doing hundreds, so he got hit by it. Hit him for 127 points of damage.
He hit him like a Mack truck hits a mosquito.
This one actually is going to go for Steen. That's not smart, but they're not smart. It's just closest. I think technically that was supposed to not be at disadvantage because he's flanking, but... that one might have actually hit. Yeah, blast that guy. Okay, so this one... and after the healer...
Lumo, you should run. You might fucking get to go to the next campaign. Still got the god thing going.
Alright, Bijou. Go ahead and roll your... Constitution saving throw. Okay, you are still racked with the pain, but are still able to function, but with its limitations.
So in order to do a spell, I have to roll another con save.
Yes, and you must make 10 or higher on a con save, or lose the spell. Okay, what spell are we casting?
Healing word.
Healing word.
Easy.
Oh, not dead.
Are you within 60? Yeah, I think you're within 60, right?
It's 55. I checked twice.
Okay, yeah. I thought so. I was just, yep. Good, good.
All right. So I'm going to grab Izzy.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to Misty Step.
You take someone with Misty Step?
Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Damn. I thought about that
That's
the first time.
Dimension Door.
Dimension Door is the one that could do that.
Yeah.
Might be okay now that I'm up.
You're
I
up.
think there are things I can do. Yeah, Bihu just healed me.
Well, still gonna grab you. If you don't, if you want to resist, you can. But I'll pick
Izzy
you.
doesn't know what's going on, so yeah.
Okay.
And drag her away.
Pick her up.
Okay, yep. And just go forth.
Definitely
Okay.
not a strength problem.
Attack though still, right?
And she wouldn't get an opportunity to attack against her because she did not move of her own free will.
Yeah, there's two potential problems. So, first, wouldn't get an opportunity to attack against her, but maybe against you, possibly.
They would. Yes.
But the other thing is, I need you to roll an athletics check to actually be able to pick her up and carry her without getting the movement penalty for doing that, and it's going to have to be pretty decent to not take the movement penalty for carrying. Although she might actually still be in your carrying capacity.
Yeah.
With her gear and stuff.
Izzy, what's your weight?
I'm carrying 107 pounds, basically.
If you look at current,
And I am
107.
125.
232.
Speed. I'm current 165. So. Nope, you're literally you're too heavy. Sorry, girl.
And so for automatic, so I'm gonna let you. Yeah, I'm gonna let you roll the athletic roll the athletics check. You make it to here. You grab her and then you start to drag her. Moving your movement that far. I'll count that as just grabbing her and moving. I'll let that as part of your movement. I'll still let you use your action if you want to use your action to move further. But that would use your action.
To move her more?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah. That just means I can get her further away.
Not like you're taking a dash.
Or dash, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, and that's your action.
Figured that as far as I go, I could go the same movement I went before, right? So.
Yeah.
But don't end your turn just yet. 1 second.
Okay. And
Million windows open, and I need to find one of them.
okay. Yeah, that's good because I can think of what I can do with the
window with ice cream.
my bonus
cake.
action.
Handy.
Where is And I'm gonna feed Izzy a with my bonus action. I'm gonna feed her a potion.
You can't feed someone else a potion with a bonus action.
Oh yeah, it has to be an action. Yep.
Appreciate the thought, though.
Yep. Do you have any potions? Are they garbage?
I have one good one.
Okay. Well, because I can't feed her a potion, I'm gonna shove one into her hands. Tell her to drag it. Very assertively.
Okay.
What potion do you have, by the way?
I have a potion of greater healing.
Okay,
And like
that's what I'll
7
give you. I'll
regular
just
ones.
yeah, I've got a few of those. So I'll just take one out of my inventory. You can.
So you're giving me a greater?
Yep.
Okay. I won't bother adding it
Then
to my
you sound.
inventory. I'm just gonna drink it.
Okay. That's what I was going for.
Yes, sir.
See how assertive I was. Very assertive. Very assertive.
All right, the Gossamer sword is going to swipe at the Lich.
You do what? You cut off at the end there.
It's going to swipe at the Lich.
Yay! It's a friendly sword. All right, so I can end my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Top of the round to you. Bonus action that potion. Yeah.
Yep.
Above average. Woo.
And then these undead knights near Carr are no longer turned and looking menacing currently.
Except for the one rolling, laughing on the floor. Yes, the two closest to Capricious are the ones that are still awake.
Okay, I'm gonna start limping my way over that direction then.
You know, part of me thought you were gonna run at the Lich King. I'm like, damn it.
Well,
Save you the first time, you run at the big bad guy. Save you the second time, you run at the next bad guy.
it didn't go so well the first time. I'm gonna chuck my dagger at the closest.
Okay. Yeah, you did.
And I have friends in melee range with him, so I can
Mm-hmm.
sneak attack.
Friends that are alive and threatening.
Thank God. Okay. Some damages. Okay. And I think that's all I can reasonably do here.
Bonus move action. Yep. Mo.
Alright, I'm gonna use another potion of greater healing for my last potion of greater.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Yeah. That one's at least, slightly above average.
Okay. And go to here. Target Captain Doucheface and chuck my Shadow Dagger.
Chuck the Shadow Blades.
Yeah, it's got a 2060.
2060. Okay. So disadvantage against the demon powered lich.
I think it'd been disadvantage anyway because the whole area is slightly obscured. I don't know what that technically means, but
Oh yeah, lightly obscured.
Is that a -2 then?
No, it doesn't provide cover. No. No, I think we're fine with just rolling the disadvantage. Hey, you made it.
Nice.
You're about 50-50, I think, with on a single roll. So disadvantage, you know.
Endure those elements, you bitch.
Yeah, psychic. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not enduring psychic.
And I'm gonna run away again.
Does the Shadow Blade come back to your? It's
It poofs back on a bonus round next turn.
Call a bitch and run
bonus
away,
action to
like-
poof back, or
Bonus action to poof back.
okay, yeah. So it works more like the Paladin's Bond than
E.
or the Eldritch Knight's Bond. Okay. All right, Steen.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're up again somehow. Like a natural 20 on your initiative. You got an 18.
Oh,
Or natural 19, I guess, technically.
yeah, you're close enough. Dash.
I'm really surprised the Lich hasn't wrecked y'all much harder than it has, oddly enough, despite feeling like it has wrecked y'all a lot.
And then I'm
feel
going
pretty
to. How would one taunt? Would you use an intimidation roll?
Intimidation. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Your worthless sops, bring it! And then, oh, didn't roll it. No! Yeah! Yeah, see? Intimidating these undead soldier dudes. And then that would be my turn. Dash action and then intimidation.
Okay, this guy. $30 gets him here. Not close enough to attack, is he? He's gonna move up and end his turn, activating the plague. So yeah, Floater, you want to go ahead and hit that guy with the plague damage or the rolls for that? I'll look at what Capricious is gonna do. Team metal concentration. It is. Damn. I think we're going to trade one kind of stupor for another for a moment here. Ah, is it going to work? No, I don't think I can.
did Undead Knight 3 end his turn in that circle?
He sure did.
Maybe he'll be dead undead knight. Yes. Yes!
Oh, sweet. I didn't actually know he was that close to die. Nice. Yes, so... Oh, this is bad. I think with this, with the hypnotic pattern spell, I've always kind of allowed people to close their eyes to, with communication, to let that kind of work in tandem. Like, I like how that works. So I imagine you should, if you're casting it yourself, you could probably be immune to it, knowing that you're about to make sparks. Sparks? Yeah, I'll let it happen. He's just going to risk it for the biscuit. See if he could stupor himself and, or avoid his own stupor and get everybody else. And he's going to use one of his magic items and force that knight that succeeded to re-roll. Or a failure. Wahaha. Is that the one that was turned anyway? No. That wasn't the one that was turned. The one stops laughing, but is still turned and now also incapacitated. He's having a sad day. If he wasn't undead and had emotions. Alright, so Incat. This guy is coming out, though. I can just barely make it to Izu, but it can't get out of the circle, so... Alright, let's see if she can stay alive. First swipe is a miss. Second is a hit.
We're gonna uncanny dodge something. I'm just waiting for the third one.
So are you gonna uncanny dodge this one, or are you gonna save it to C on the third one?
No, I'm gonna do this one.
Okay. Uh, 10 gets halved to 5. Oh no, this is a hit also. Okay. All right, you've got 23 hit points.
Roll bad.
Not quite max, but close. Oh, of course, but you're still alive. You're still conscious.
Woo.
And that guy didn't move, so yeah, excellent there. And Bijou, go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw. Technically, it doesn't matter. That's actually significant enough anyway. So you are no longer racked in pain.
Yay!
You are fully functioning. Oh man, you have just not had the best of luck with your guiding bolts lately.
Nope.
Today and last time both. You just couldn't get over a 10 when rolling. Like, I'll say it. This one should be in capped, I think. Yep.
Looks like it.
Yeah, Logrin. Are we clawing our way back? The Lich is not.
That's it.
The Lich is not at half yet, but the other stuff is doing okay for you. Yes. That looks like a healing word or something similar.
I
It's a
don't
potion.
think
Biddy potion.
Potion.
I don't think I can cast anything else when I'm concentrating on this one.
Oh, you can cast other instant spells.
As long as they don't have concentration on them, which would drop and even if you did, you would just stop concentrating on that. So that'd be a choice. But yeah, if you've got things like cure wounds, healing word that don't have concentration as a part of them, even your chill touch, I think, is technically that doesn't have concentration. So anything along those lines. Healing word. Excellent. Okay. Incapped night. Where even the hell is this one?
Family.
He's the only one that's still turned.
Oh, he's still. Yeah. Yeah, he's cowering. He's hit his wall and is like, sad day. Okay, at the end of the Undead Knight's turn, the Lich will perform a legendary action. I hate piloting spellcasters not because they're not cool and all those things, but
Mode, yeah.
Like it's a million. Their freaking pages are a million pages, like forever scroll long to try to find any one thing is annoying. Um, okay, Steen. I need you
Oh.
to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Well, better than charisma. Before I do that, just gotta make sure one thing.
You do get your +2 from your shield, I think. Plus something.
Yeah. Advantage.
Is it what it is? Is advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. You could use a reaction to give somebody else stuff, but not yourself. Like the plus.
No, everyone else behind me gets advantage on dex save throws if they're behind me, behind half cover. But I can also use a bonus action to take away 2 AC and give 2 AC to everybody else.
Okay, that's right. Okay, I had some weird defensive stuff that I couldn't
Yep.
remember what all it was, but yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
So advantage
save.
on your dex save?
Hey! Better than it was.
Another viscous ray of green energy pours directly from him.
Reaction.
Okay.
Where is it? Absorb elements.
So this is force damage.
Oh, it's force?
Yep.
And the green is force? Oh. Thought it was acid. Never mind.
That's not actually acid. No.
Oh, okay. It melted away children, so I
Yeah,
thought maybe.
the force disintegrates.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
It wasn't melting like acid. It was actually disintegrating with the. Think of it like an actual laser. That kind of force.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Jesus.
He rolled fairly well for his disintegrate.
Well,
Unable to dodge out of the way. I need you to roll a D100.
consistent. Leave that.
The powerful beam of force strikes Steen. You can see as he uses his shield to try to push back the brunt of the actual energy. It builds and builds and begins to envelop him. A blinding flash of magical energy clashes. Everyone, for just a moment, that brief, bright flash of energy forces you to blink as you open your eyes, trying to readjust to the light. Steen is gone, and in his place is a pile of ash.
I would like to note that I'm still smiling. maybe that's payback for all the times Wolfen laughed when a critical hit me in any game or whatever we've ever played. But yeah, alright, still.
Just saying, I'd be fine if I didn't get hurt by a teammate earlier. Alright. Because I forgot, I want to see how that would have turned out. Not much better. Never mind.
Yeah, you would have had to roll 19 or a 20, I think, to
Well,
with your -1 deck save.
yeah. I would have
He
had
has
to roll
a
20.
DC 19 save
Yeah.
for his spells.
I was gonna Misty Step, but Misty Step's not a reaction, so
No, yeah, no.
it's a bonus action. But
Disbelief. Can't really see. Can't really tell what happened to Steen. Where did he go?
I don't even know how I turned to ash and rock. All right, at least turn me into a diamond.
Pebbles.
The bitty,
Turn
little
into a diamond,
super
alright?
tiny pebbles. Pebbles that are the size of
Go
ash.
Pebbles.
I'm gravel. I'm essentially gravel. And turn me into a diamond, all that compressed magical physical energy, man.
Car, I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Fun. Whatever. Did it already go back to the top? Okay, before that, the next top of the round starts. Warm energy as the link between you and the other side begins to bring some energy back to it. You can feel the touch. I need you to go ahead and roll your Constitution save, this time with advantage, one more time. So, your help from the other side for this round was to remove your stun. Lumo.
Okay. Kind of a big radius and some.
Also, the sword attacked at the end of the round, too.
Oh yeah, do that thing.
And one hit. Okay.
We're gonna go light beams for this.
Okay, come on, dice. Let's get it together today.
Hey man, I had it together. I'm field medic. All right. And I got it's turned
Alright,
into.
we're working our way slowly up.
Oh, we're getting there.
That's
We're
better.
getting there.
Well, at least I wasn't mind controlled, so that's a plus.
No, but yeah, you're in a pretty dire state.
Yeah. Uh huh.
You know, dire state. Very dire. This one. Dierte. Old Dierte. This one's still alive and not turned. Not ink. Okay, yeah. So this one's the one that can attack. Swing enemies. It's a potential critical. I assume this is one that you will want.
I haven't had my turn yet.
Oh no! No! Of course, it doesn't do the critical right still. God damn it. For 7 more. Izzy again falls unconscious. The knight moves over to attack a car. Miss. Alright, it's legendary action. It can't. Alright, its turn. It's gonna kind of float down the ramp. Okay.
So we're
Well.
getting attack of opportunity.
No, unfortunately not. It has to be technically commanded. Although good thought. It's actually burned up a lot of its spell slots. So let's see. It's got one of these. Okay, so I need Capricious to roll a Wisdom saving throw. But he is a gnome, so he gets advantage on Wisdom saves. Exaxes? Not dominated? Not dominated.
Well, that's good.
Incap? Lodrin's turn. He did end his turn in the mess. You want to deal with that? Okay, so bonus action for healing word. Oh man. Ooh, that's good. We could roll in that. Give him a little more cushion room. Busy.
I stand up. I have one greater healing potion left, so we're gonna make use of that for bonus action.
Okay. What do you go for?
This could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough. And we're gonna move away from the bugs.
Charmed. Guys having a little party over in the corner. Ooh, guiding bolt directed at
Nice.
the lich.
Nope, that was not the right thing.
No. Yes, just the damages.
Yeah, you need the damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
He does not seem to be particularly resilient to radiant damage.
Oh, the absorb thing wear off, or what does that deal with that?
He cast absorb elements earlier, right?
Yeah.
As a reaction spell. No, he did
Oh,
not.
that's just a one-turn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I haven't paid attention to that spell.
Yeah, it's like shield. It's exactly
Ah.
like shield except for elemental damage. He did not use his spell. We got all kinds of stuff's happened to that guy. That guy. Alright, he is going to activate one of his magical items to allow him to cast one of his spells as a bonus action. And that spell is going to make him big.
Cat becomes Ant-Man.
Some may even say better than Ant-Man.
Spider-Man.
Jurassic Man.
Sexy man.
How does that work with the pattern?
The what? I'm sorry.
The hypnotic pattern?
He's still concentrating. Well, he was until he cast Polymorph. Now that's gone. Yep, that's a good call. Turn. Yep, so that actually, the Polymorph is a concentration spell, so that does stop the hypnotic pattern. Ooh, sad. I didn't think about that. He didn't think about that. No one's thought about that. Oh, yep. Oh, that's sad.
Tail lash the other bitch.
Yep. He didn't know that. He did not know that.
So conflicted. I think I'm going to do Mass Cure Wounds at level 6.
Okay, yes.
Fuck, Lumo's too far.
I'm doing pretty okay for myself right now.
As long as you don't get hit with Disintegrate or anything.
Attempting to heal the spot where Steen was. I expect nothing to happen, so.
See, like a little bitty dust devil. Little swirl of wind.
Of steam.
This crazy song in your head about dust in the wind. I don't know.
Oh no.
You do notice, Izzy, that the lights become somewhat animated. Okay, so let's see. At the end of the before you go though, I gotta make sure the sword does its thing. Two hits this time. For 36. Okay, that's a bunch of force damage. At this point, you might consider the Lich to be critical. At the end of which now he's going to take the opportunity to take a legendary action. Yeah, that's about all he's got, really. Is he gonna do it? Okay, that didn't work. Bring it back to your turn, but just for first targeting, I'm gonna make it his turn.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna ask if that was why.
One lone fireball.
Woohoo! Evasion.
Oh, you succeeded and evasion, so you've taken nothing. And Capricious needs to make a...
Yeah, so if my damage didn't kill everything, then I guess the hill was the better thing. I was really debating on a big damage to everything or a big hill.
The heal is much appreciated.
Should Capricious take 20? No! What a poor roll. It's just your average everyday gnome. Okay, now it's your... Yeah, go ahead. Now you may do as you wish. The insect plague, does that also do if someone enters it for the first time?
No, they have to end their turn there.
Only end. Okay.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, oh no.
You can see now the lich begin to float downward ever so slowly. As he was just barely above the as he was floating somewhat above of the ramp. Now he's just barely, like, you can't even really see the distance between his the bottom of his feet where it would be touching the ramp. And you see the books and the little orbs start to fall and clatter on the ramp around him. And see the intensity as fire flares in his eyes.
I take a couple steps back, and as I spin away, I'm gonna chuck my dagger at him.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Max damage.
That
Max
was
damage.
advantage because why?
I was curious about that.
Because I hit him with the guiding.
The guiding bolt. The guiding bolt.
But that
only been the first one though, right? No, he's
No, till my turn.
no, he was restrained.
Oh, by
Wasn't anymore after the failed concentration on the fireball.
Does 18 still hit him?
Exactly.
Okay, so I still hit him either way. Because that dropped an 8.
Yep, I will remove the. Yep, so you're totally good. You did hit him.
Arden's dagger!
How do you want to do this?
Oh man, okay. He starts floating down, and the books are dropping, and I spin away and just pull the dagger and just whip it at him, and I hit him right smack in the.
And then you can see, almost like in a puff of smoke, as though all the bit that was holding him together just like almost like he was ash or smoke, just follows and billows straight to the ground, and kind of puffs up and is a bit of a after effect after the impact of all of that just hits the ground, and then just dissipates into nothing.
It's weird seeing a pregnant lady hulk up.
Yeah, I think Car, we can do that.
It'd be nice. I've been having. I've had to bow, but I keep I can't not know what's going on. So.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll take a couple minutes maybe, and then not make a full break because I don't have much after this either. So just that way we can get some bios in and make it. Yeah, like in like 9 minutes. Come back at the half hour, and then we'll try to wrap it up and then hit the end of the session for today.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Bourbon.
I have to make do with ice cream. I can't have that right now.
I would probably rather have ice cream, but bourbon's what I've got. Oops, I'll be right back.
Woo! So downside to me to getting vaporized, everybody. The party just lost a lot of money.
Your magical items don't disappear, so we can still sell your shit.
If all my if you said I got completely turned into dust.
Okay, I'm just telling you what the spell says.
Yeah, the
You have no-
magic items don't actually get turned to dust, but the character does.
Really?
Yeah, the magic items will fall like so. It's in like a real Marvel fashion. He's dust, and then the Captain America shield falls down on top.
Mm.
And I don't have magic close enough to what I need to bring you back because I already looked that up too.
True resurrection, I think, is what's needed,
Double
or
down.
reincarnate, or
Wish.
Or wish.
wish.
Yeah, but
Divine
at least,
intervention could also do it.
Yeah,
at least I'm
I
the
will.
closest one to a demigod. So
We've also got some inns with some beings of higher power. We could see how they.
Hobbs will feel guilty about not coming back with cigarettes, and you know.
He left for cigarettes 30 years ago and never came back.
Man,
Would reincarnate not do it?
It might be true reincarnate because he doesn't have. Wait, no. I think reincarnate may actually do it. It just gives him a different body.
Yeah, about to say
That's
there'd have
worse.
to be different rules because my body is not a body anymore.
Reincarnate might. I think reincarnate will do it actually.
Maybe you
Yeah,
can turn him
we're
into a
good.
kobold.
You're just going to be a gnome when you come back.
That could be fun.
The D100 and oh wow, there's a lot of different things you could.
Is there an updated table for that anywhere that includes the new races?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I really want him to be a Triton.
Okay, now
Loxodon or something.
I'm just going by what the spell says. Disintegrate, true resurrection, or a wish spell. Now, I'm saying we can't homebrew. I mean, we homebrew a lot. I'm all for homebrew and things, but just coming from that, I don't.
I'd say only, but other magic may trump other magic. But I mean,
How much original that? When did I even get reincarnate? It's level 5. I'm not
It's
sure.
Grid only, I believe, is reincarnate.
It is.
You say it's only druid? Yep. You better hope the druid fucking likes you.
We ready?
Yes, go ahead, Bijou. Sorry. For the record, even though the spell says only those two things, I think I would let reincarnate actually work for a disintegration.
No, that's cool. I mean, I wouldn't argue that point.
Just because it says you touch a dead humanoid or a piece of dead humanoid, the little ash that's left over, call that, and it built like the magic builds a whole new body, right? So that's the thing about the other resurrection magic is there's no body left to resurrect into, where reincarnate makes a new body.
I wanted to be a gnome though, carrying those 2 big shields.
Should be humorous.
I wouldn't have strength.
Gnomes can
Tiefling.
put points in strength.
I don't think I'd actually be able to carry them.
They're magical.
literally
They
be on the
scale to
ground.
you.
Yeah, they scale to you
Yeah.
and stuff.
Do you have to roll new physical stats for that? Because that's a new body.
I think you just get the new racial. You don't re-roll. You just get the new racial bonuses.
Yep. So if you have, yeah, exactly.
You need some of that gnome can-do attitude. Negativity.
Okay, so let us return to our. So this guy is still turned. He was laying down, so now he's gonna stand up. He's no longer incapacitated. Move 15 feet. This guy's also turned. Lumo. That's not so bad. We only have to fight 2 of these at a time. And one of them is super weak, and the other is hurt pretty bad too. So
Just nobody else die.
we'll see.
Well, if they can land all 3 hits on any one of you, you'll be done.
Yeah, they can hurt. They can hurt. That's for sure.
Oh, I am well aware.
Oh man, do you guys realize you just killed a lich? Not just any lich, but one that's been even amped up on some demon power. It's on PCP. Lich on PCP.
Too
It's
busy
sort of an
drying up my tears right now.
eye for an eye situation right now.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus
Recalibrate.
action poof my shadow blade back into my hand.
Okay, sure. Yeah, now both of them are super weak. The bones are clattering around as they are barely holding themselves together. Just a little better, and it still would have been enough. Damn it. One is the loneliest number of hit points to
Oh,
have.
no.
Who rolled a 1?
No, it's how many hit points this guy has left
Oh.
after the chill touch. He had 5. Now he has 1. Okay, so does he go for the guy right in front of him? Or does he go for somebody else? His command was to kill all living things. Slay all the living.
I've been dead so many times, you might not be able to tell.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Hmm.
You do smell a little different.
Oh, we're going by smell? I should have been immune this whole time.
I was gonna say you might be staying a little close to Lodrin.
Am I still alive? Thunderous rebuke that motherfucker before you attack again, sir.
Yeah. Rebuke. Rebuke. Yes. You are still alive. With 6 hit points. Oh, that is an auto fail. Well, not auto fail. You rolled a 1, but you can't auto fail saves, but it failed anyway. Yes. Bzzz.
Throw him on the other guy.
Nice.
You know.
Okay. Roll me a 1d6. Exact suits. It kills them both.
Got a 2 for
happy.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Got 2 turned ones. I think he's just going to double down on some healing action here. Just prevent any kind of shenanigans. And come back here, hide back here with the other small people.
all crouching behind that tank.
This is the line in the sand. The line that they shall not cross. Alright, Car, you are up. You do notice that as you begin to make your turn, that the sword disappears.
Is what?
You
This-
put that on is what?
Oh, the sword disappears. The Gossamer sword.
That could be bad.
He lost his concentration. Gotta help him.
I don't want to waste a lot of resources on this guy, but fuck it. Of course.
Natural 19 on his dexterity save roll. That had a +2. He's still turned though. Technically, so
Okay, nice.
because it didn't actually hit him.
Okay, so I had to dash to get there. I have 20 feet of movement left.
Okay, yes. Rapier. Shadow Star. Yep.
We've gone 16-bit.
8-bit spell effects?
Spell effects?
Yeah, it's called the Blade spell. I don't know. I just clicked it to see what
Okay.
as you attacked it. See what sound it would make.
Yeah. So I whack it and then I spin away back towards the car.
High level spell. Pixelate.
Yeah.
Rasterize.
Feel like I'm playing The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
He's gonna go ahead and. I guess he's gonna mock it. Viciously. And it hurts his psyche. 4 points of damage.
Self-esteem damage.
It's my turn again. I'm used to taking an hour to get back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. No complaining. You're
No, I'm not
almost always before me.
Not much today. But
Yeah,
I'll give that to you since you are a pile of ashes.
Oh, thanks. That's why I died. I went third in the turn order.
That's exactly why. We knew something was wrong
The universe.
every time.
Yep, every
I'm
time.
just gonna try my luck. It's be foolish to go head to head with him at this point.
Come on, Exaxis again? Come on! Natural 14 plus 2. This is Sacred Flame, I take it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I hit the button. My bad.
Alright.
Is guiding bolt line of sight?
I believe.
Should be a ray attack.
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't say line of sight. I was just figuring it was.
It does not say creature in range that you can see, like it's normal for a lot of targeted stuff like that. It says range spell attack against the target. I think that part might be where the line of sight. Yeah, range. I think that's probably in the range spell attack rules specifically.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, it's peeking around the corner there. That could have been better rolls, but it still hit.
Yep. Gotta take my things when I can take them.
This one's turned and still cowering.
That's the one I just hit.
18. Oh, wait, you hit 18? Oh, I thought you hit the...
Yeah. I figured I'd get him to come to us, you know.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought you were going after the one... I was gonna say, it looked like you peeked around the corner just enough to be able to hit it, but I guess that wasn't what you were doing.
Other corner.
Yeah, I can truck pretty good across the diagonal there. Yeah, then it is actually the most turn. Ooh, going in for the flank shank
Mhm.
schlanking attack. It's good because that 4 would have not been as good. Oh yeah, Shadow Blade hurts.
Uh, how's this one looking?
It's what would be considered the heavy condition.
Okay. I won't bother too much. Yeah.
Unarmed punch.
Bonus action, cast Shillelagh.
Oh, okay. Yes. Mighty Casey is stepping up to bat. Okay, so this one. Which way? This way.
Uncanny dog.
Ooh, that's good because this is another max.
I need better armor.
There's a nice suit of it just lying on the ground there.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Not pulling its punches.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
At the end of the round, nothing happens. Izzy's up first again.
Gonna circle around him a bit.
Oh yeah, dance so that you can catch him off guard. Exactly off guard. No, not one more than exactly off. Critical condition. He's starting to look rather ragged. Oh no. And what would you like to do with the rest of your movement?
She's counting out feet right now.
Okay, I'm going there.
The first is swipe against Lumo. The second one misses against Lumo. And the third swipe. And will turn. Try to chop down the big tree. Ooh, Lumo takes a hit. He's still up, but he's hurt. One against Izzy.
But I've had my turn so I can dodge.
Okay.
My uncanny dodge.
Just barely grazes you. Now, for whom does it make its last attack? Gonna follow through with its swipe against Izzy and just try to turn it. Take the momentum that barely grazed. Hit Capricious. An auto miss. Ooh.
Man,
What are you thinking?
healing word's a bonus action. Oh, not to the undead knight though. Send it to the undead knight because strictly had is he targeted, and not the undead knight.
Been weird today.
Yeah, it has been, hasn't it? Let me fix the night.
I had it targeted to you. I just not noticed it.
I fix it. Rat-a-tat thwack. Oh, come on. Dice.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I move back there, I have advantage, right?
That's correct.
Yep.
Yeah, you can roll it. Let it do it again. Yeah, that one
Yay!
actually hits. This one is in the critical status. Both are now beginning to look a little ragged. Not right on the verge of death, but getting close.
Carr starts to raise his hands up a bit like he's about to cast Sacred Flame, and then you hear what you assume is some Kragan profanity, and he just starts to run at the guy.
Okay. It's hard for the gods to answer. It's such a distant place. Okay, with that did it.
Nice.
Don't need no gods to answer.
I just take my movement to kind of get in front of Capricious here, I guess.
Okay.
Izzy looks very relieved when you take that one down.
Yeah, like when you hit it too, like the thunderous cacophony of that booming blade, the Stormbreaker cleaves that guy, and it just like you almost have to be careful as you avoid like shrapnel as it just like splinters bone everywhere from that the thunder explosion. Oh well, okay. I guess we're gonna roll near max on that and just
Yeah.
take just take.
I can do that too.
Yeah, I'll just take care of this. That's no problem. And
Out of initiative then.
the enemies appear to be gone. But so too is Steen.
I walk briefly by Izzy, and I just kind of give her a look, where I put my hand on her elbow as I walk by, and I go to about where I forget Steen's.
That's
ashes
pretty
are.
close, actually.
Now this is up to you, because this may have happened when I got out of my stun, but I'll try it anyway. Divine intervention to bring him back.
Oh, okay. Channeling the powers from beyond. We've already used. You particularly had already reestablished some of the link. It was like barely holding on by a wisp, and as the course of the fight went on, you definitely had different notices of it, of that connection surging in power. As you were again reaching out to your loved one. So specifically, divine intervention says is it a 10% chance of intervening? I forget. Or
I roll a d100, and it's like I have to get like. I think we said it was going to be 20. Did we say that, or was it 5 and we bumped it to 10?
that's what I was curious about, because that's double the normal range here.
Let me find it.
Isn't it usually like you have to roll below your character level or something?
No, we haven't done this a very long time. So.
Yeah.
Here features here. Let's see.
Yeah,
If you roll a number equal to or lower than your cleric level, your deity intervenes. So we made it double that. So you are still technically level. You hadn't had a chance to level up yet. So level 11. So a 22 or lower. And because of your other stuff that you did earlier to to reestablish your link, I'm going to give you advantage on the D100 roll.
I'm gonna roll it in the dice tower.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Sorry, I lost my dice. And I just
And one more as well. They didn't do the advantage thing.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably didn't know how to handle that.
I just say he's one of us, and now we are diminished. He's fighting your war as much as ours. We need this soldier back.
You can feel the power is there, and it is trying to respond. I want you to roll one more D100 in the tower. Okay.
Whoa.
You can feel the power, not just with your own link, but almost like a draw from all those around you through each of your own individualized magical weapons or magical artifacts. You can feel and see this wispy bit of energy travel forth from them. You see them channel into Carr. You can see at his side, his weapon begins to glow and radiate. You can see around him the area begins to illuminate as warm radiance begins to wash over the area. It becomes intense, hard to look at. After nearly 30 seconds of it just getting brighter and brighter, eventually you just have, even those trying very hard, must close your eyes, must look away. All of a sudden the power fades. The brightness fades, and you risk a blink. Just a peek of the eye, and you can see entirely glowing, and glowing green and white and some of these oscillation of colors. This pulse. That pulse starts as a sphere, and then it moves over the ground and directly in front of Carr. That sphere deforms, changes shape. The sphere begins to look humanoid. The glow dulls, dulls, dulls. And as the glow fades, left is a corpse. A corpse of Steen. But a body, whole again, devoid of life.
I
I want
go ahead.
I want to run over and touch Car and touch Steen.
Like Car's skin is warm to the touch, almost like a very high fever, a little clammy, still radiating some of that energy. Steen is cold. His body has been returned. But not his life.
Could try to hit him with a Revivify now. I'd have to do it at level 4. I don't know if I feel like that would work or not. But I knew I couldn't do Revivify with just the ashes. And that would take the last diamond that we have.
We can get more diamonds.
We should try.
So I hold the diamond out over him. Ask everyone to think of your best memories of Steen. Try really hard if you have to. And think about him taking over command of our garrison, and working on when we got our city, working on how to set up the city, how to all the logistics and everything. Say a bit of a prayer, try to start to meditate, and try to cast Revivify at level 4.
At level 4. Okay. Does anyone have anything to add to his ritual?
I will sit down kind of beside Car and beside Steen's body. And I'm going to take Steen's shield and it hopefully in a way that doesn't interfere with anything that Car's doing. I want to place the shield with Steen and put my sword out on my lap. And also the metal infused stone that had the armor from his fellow Phalanx members, and just set that kind of beside Steen's head as well, and just kind of meditate on how many times Steen has saved us, and how he is our shield.
I'm going to keep my hand on Steen and Car, but in my mind try to ready a healing word if he does come.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well. spell goes off, and you can see Steen's chest swell as air comes into his lungs. Bijou, with your hand still on his skin, never was very warm to the touch. That Earth Genasi's side of him definitely has a slightly different structure, but that cold, lifeless touch fades as there's some bit of warmth coming back into his arms. And he lives.
Ah,
I rolled a 19 on my d20.
nice.
Oh, no, I was trying to come up with a lore-friendly, creative way to come back to life. Ugh.
I stab him.
You want to try that again?
Oh, fix it this time.
I was really looking forward to changing your race.
No, I just think of a cool way to come back to life. That'd be kind of fitting to the story and cool for Drad.
I mean, you can work on like with Drad what maybe happened when you were out.
But
That was gonna be Izzy's next question. Was like, if the gods are having trouble reaching us here, what happens when we die?
that was one of the ways I was gonna work on resurrecting myself. Damn. Okay, I'll tell you. I was thinking, like, because we're in robot land,
Uh-huh.
the realm would keep my soul, right? But I'd be put into a warforged body,
Dude,
right? It would work, and it's lore friendly.
Warforged, yeah, that'd be neat. Could have happened.
Could happen, didn't happen.
I mean, it's still chances
Now-
for you to die.
Now I'm a meat bag.
yeah, but
You're a
you got
rock
divine
bag.
intervention because that was pretty cool. I've never seen that work
Yeah.
before anywhere.
I
Well, that
haven't
was-
seen it work yet either.
And the
I was
first time I
dead.
tried to res someone that wasn't a little dragonland, Mister came and stole my thunder, which is fine. You know, she's earned that right.
Well, my clothes are gone, so look away.
That's why I put the shield over you.
Yeah, that was the whole point. Decency.
Just looking at my rocks.
I've seen them all before. It's fine.
Whoa. Watch me in the mud bath.
Need you all to roll perception checks.
Oh, is this about his mad?
Oh no, can't find him.
Well, I have some clothes I can wear.
I don't know why that did at an advantage.
I no longer have armor, so
Oh, they reformed your body with your stuff. You got that lucky. They didn't bring you back to life, but they reformed you as you were before.
oh, they're able to reform even my plate armor and my clothing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're mundane back to your. In a way, they kind of turned back time
The good old days.
to the point before you became Ash, but after you were dead.
I'm glad that they could find a way to take back the things that hurt him.
Okay. I was gonna wear some cult robes. Okay then.
You hear enough you rolled over 15 that oh, there we go. Yeah, especially now, for sure. That from one of the large egg shapes just to the north of you, you hear this buzzing sound. In a way, it's a lot like the energy sound that not like the portal and its big beam kind of sound, but just the inherent powered on sound of the drones. crackles in the air like a little bit of static electricity. And as you look forward, there's one of those strange illuminated mirror things on the wall just outside this large egg-shaped structure. It goes from black to that bright blue, and then from bright blue you hear a voice emanating from it as the blue swirls and becomes an image. An image that warrants immediate recognition and entices feelings of hatred. A face known to you.
Ugh.
Appears on this monitor, if you will. A coy smile. You thought me gone, didn't you? Merely delayed. Thanks to you, Lord Cyric's been able to pull at the bare threads that hold this place together, unraveling the weave that is time here. You came the most obvious way, and I came another. Time was in my favor. You managed to best something way beyond your power yet again, for reasons I cannot understand. But it wasn't necessary. It didn't matter. That you winning or losing, you stayed. And in staying, you of course fell right into my plans. Your friend, he holds me off for now, but his defenses are weakened, and I've made my way into his home. Good luck making through it, by the way. I've left you some friends. By the time you make it, it will be me that controls the orb. I look forward to the look on your face. All you had to do was say yes so long ago, and we could have been friends. But now you will suffer for it. I sent Karm to go entertain your little army. He will join the orcish hordes. So relish in the fact that by now they're probably all dead. And that all you have done has been in vain. Bzz. The monitor goes black. And that's where we will end for today.
Oh, I hate him so much. Corm, the battle mage.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yay, we lived.
Oh,
I was coming up with some cool ideas to come back to life. I was like, oh, I got some theory.
You know, I
crafting
always
ideas.
wanted to make a new character, you know.
I don't think it'd be more like making a new character because, like, it'd be maybe a different race, but he'd still maintain, because it'd still be his mind, right? So he'd maintain the skills. So
I mean, if
it
we
wouldn't
did
be so much.
It's
reincarnate.
like the favorite show you watch. It
Yeah.
ends the season, and the actor asks for too much money next season, and they replace him with
Yeah,
someone else.
yeah. Same script, just different person.
That or, you know, like in Spartacus, he gets the big K cancer.
Yeah,
Or
that
if
was
it's
sad.
Tashiar, maybe they found out Steam's doing pornos, so they had to replace him with somebody.
Mm.
Wait, what?
Star Trek Next Generation?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna end the stream here. And we can carry on that conversation after the fact. But yes, so before we do, I guess we could, before I end it, we could touch on schedule.
Oh yeah, it's 23rd next week. I'll
Yeah.
be around, but just let me know. I'll be here if we play.
Is there any possibility of playing on Saturday instead of Sunday? And it's okay to be answer no. Just curious.
Saturday the 22nd.
The 22nd.
I
Yeah,
cannot.
I don't know.
Nah.
It's actually when I'm doing the family stuff.
Same.
Okay.
But isn't Christmas on Tuesday?
Christmas Eve, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday.
Not everybody does things on Christmas with them.
Yeah, you do most things on Christmas Eve.
It would depend on what time Saturday for me.
Seems like we got double family action anyway, so it's just no good. Okay. I don't know when I'm going away. What days exactly?
To come see your family?
Yeah.
I think we're out the next 2 weekends for going to both families.
Okay.
Ooh.
So figure the next one's going to be like
Double Christmases.
the 7th. I mean, not the 7th. The 5th, 6th. Jesus, I can't read calendar. 6th.
2-week break for festivities. I wasn't sure about the day before New Year's. Some people will do stuff after or before. I wasn't sure how that the last Sunday in this year would be. But that looks like a no-go. Okay. So then the 6th it is.
I do want to say, Josh, I was about to change our Facebook friend status to "It's complicated" because I thought you killed it.